Hi, hi. I hope everyone is doing good and having a at least nice day or night wherever you are. All right. All right. So yeah, it'd be better if everyone was having a great day or night, but to each their own. Today we are going to be playing some Minecraft. Uh Today I would like to build a cactus farm and a cobblestone farm. So we can get right into it. Okay, first things first. 2 buckets. We have a lot of redstone. Also, our very first piston. Unfortunately, I want to keep that. So we're going to make another one, obviously. We're going to focus on... So to keep the first one safe, I'm going to leave that there until we can create another one. Take all that. Take half that. Oh no. Already first obstacle. Is it normal stone? Okay. It is raining. I will say I cannot wait until we get mending so I can get silk touch so I don't have to, like, melt this. But... is it? Oh. Oh no. Okay. I'll just do that. Put that over there, put that over there. Okay. I need that. While all that is cooking, I would like to find... not a creeper. I need lava, obviously, for cobblestone gen. Oh, hello. Also, hello to everyone in chat. And any lurkers. Okay. We'll need quite a bit. For now, we need a lot of repeaters and a lot of pistons. I really should divide it up that cobblestone into multiple so it'd be way quicker. It's one... Alright. Let's... do that. I don't know exactly how many pistons, Because I didn't count it. We're just gonna go 20. Then we can go with 1, 2, 4. There. $16 there. Oh no. One. I need a lot. That in there. That in there. I need... So here's my little dilemma. So I put the farm over here. Or somewhere else. So... Okay. There's the 20 repeaters. Need plenty of redstone. I can put normal stone there. Alright. I can put it... that. I do have to move it over. So there. I can just break that, like that. So I need a bucket of lava and a bucket of water. And I'm pretty certain there's a surface thing over here. Like a little hole. I cover it. I just swore there's... Is this it? Yes, it is. There's the lava. Why does the lava bucket look like it's like a little red dude? You're just chilling in my bucket. Ow. Spider jockey. There. There. Ooh. Can you not set fire to anything? Thank you. Alright. So that. Need 3, 1. A replacement pick when this one breaks. A replacement shovel. Or just a shovel to begin with. throw that in there. I have an iron. I just need enchanting books. 2, 3. Okay. It's already nighttime? Jeez. Are you kidding? I guess I don't care about going to bed tonight. Evil. Okay. Hello, Donut. Uh... Alright, that is the max. Oh. Not that close. That. Fill that back in. This, do that. So, since there's more than swap that over. One moment. Hold on. There you go. All right, I am trying to give Minecraft more resources for so it can hopefully stop like doing the lag jumping thing. Swap that over. And back at it. So in the future, when there are observer blocks, I can make this farm way better. back over. It is at its limit. So for this to work, you have to mine here first. Or if you have a fast enough pick, you can mine there. So my goal is to obviously not lag out my stuff. Stick completely. Is not to lag it. So this, I'll just break it and replace it. And whenever I need cobblestone, I can just hit this. Turns it on. And there you go. So the tricky part is trying to figure out what would go here to hide this. Maybe a stone cutting building? But yeah. I can't ultimately turn those off. I could by breaking that one down there, but I think what causes like a lot of lag is the constant flicking on and off. If it stays on, I don't think that'll be a problem. Alright, our second task for the day is making a cactus farm. I have some cactus there. I have cactus growing out front. Oh no. I can use these to do the sticks that are required. Wait. I forgot. I forgot all about that. You need sticks. I always need more of these, so might as well. Okay. Also, another big thing is this is a module cactus farm, so I can build it as high as I want it. So the thing is, do I want it up here? So like these buildings are all at different heights, but if I do that, I will have to get close to the edges. So that is the center. 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? Because they all fall here. I forgot an important thing. Sand. Also, I can get rid of these. I gotta get some food. We are 48 hours into this world. And I don't feel like I did anything. That is amazing. There, there. Oh. Alright. Yes, my initial math was correct. So when they add the composter, this will be a it could be like an XP farm where I could just feed the cactus into furnaces and just collect it all. Or it could be a bone meal farm. Oh no. Water is weird in this. I forgot. And how am I supposed to get out? Alright, come on. You can. I can also continue on that. So, this side... Where did you come from? You're a bully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I could put a wall that goes up to there and just backfill it. Like I did with over there, or going to do over there. Okay. Ow. So I still need glass on all sides, but... Nice large windows. I can step through there with no problem. No. There. All of it flows there. Mm, maybe I shouldn't have put the water in at this moment. Just so I can put the fences. Okay. I'll just do this to do it quicker. Oh, talk about quicker? Can't believe you did this to me. There. Oh. Right there. Hey. Okay. Break you. Oh, okay. Alright, stop, like, doing that. Please. Okay. It will passively collect down there. Alright, we have a cactus farm, we have a cobble farm. Do we have those on the list of stuff? The Minecraft list. I could probably work on the dock. I should hide over here if I'm... Apparently, Cactus Farm wasn't on the list. Okay, both of them are there. Also, cobblestone generator wasn't on the list. All right. All right. Is that? When I have more block pallets for buildings, I will definitely do stuff with that, so it's just not all cobble. But for now, I'm just gonna have to suffer with it.
I'll keep an eye out to make sure all the cactus are getting hit. Alright. This might be enough. To finish it off. So now we have up here. It leads all the way over there. Where's my other dog? Oh. Come on. You teleported because... You can hide under there. I can put these away. We have... Oh. Hmm. The only upsetting thing is...
Oh, come on. Stay off my roof. Okay. Put that there. So, how about we just cook all of it to make bricks? Yeah, I know, creepy noises. A lot of the farms that I like, wool, chicken, cow, they're gonna. I can't do anything until I get a hopper. What? Oh, what version? Oh, those are breaking. I don't care about the sounds. Oh, 1.5. Those are done. Can't make flower pots, so that can go back in there. So hoppers were added in 1.5. Okay. So in 13W01A, be crafted. A chest and stone. Inventory. And cover the. I want the hopper plugged if. That's weird. Okay. It is now. This. Hopper's now free large chest properly. Okay. All right. So yeah, 1.5. But 14 diamonds. Hello, Max. And thank you for the lurk. And of course, you can always redeem. Thank you. Hydrate. All right. Thank you for the redeems, Max. I will be right back with a drink. Make sure I don't die. Okay, I am back. I have some Hawaiian punch. Or I just call it blue juice.
yeah. Okay, getting that done. Uh, Scary cave music. All right, that back. You know, hmm. My mind. Me a sign, a sign. Okay. Uh, you know what? At 50 hours, I will update to the next version. Ooh, scary. I know. But since I cannot resummon the dragon in this version of the game, I have to come up with another idea. Ow. Spider helped him bully me. Surprised the dog didn't teleport. I'll tell you what, the combat update is definitely gonna feel very weird. Or it might actually just feel better. I gotta backfill all that. So I gotta... Do I want to backfill it or just light it up?
and then just I might just light it up and then like cover surface of it. I want to put some redstone lamps in there. Okay. I Halloweenified all that. Need to... Oh. See, this is another reason why I need the hoppers. Because I am so desperate for, like, an automated food system. Now that I also have that pathway done, I can set up other stuff that I want. Oh, I don't have enough. But, well, at least there's some... So, I gotta figure out something to do for the next hour. Alright. If I stand here... Video... we can go fancy. Bar. Because, like, we could... There's a deep spots here. So, fishing spot. Yeah, it's just... Also, did I forget a log in there? It has been staying there for a long time. Oh yeah, I did. 2 logs. Alright. See, now this is the difficult part. How do I get back up? Just some sticks. There we go. Okay. I do have to get some more food. Can't sprint no more. Good boy. I do need more, like, stuff. Because my skyline is still Not too amazing. Also, my hopper, I can set up like 24 like chickens in a little thing with a hopper underneath it for egg production. And then I could later on hook the output of that into like an auto cooker. So, all that there. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out more food. Cause yeah. Why do they have pumpkin pie? Why can't you make apple pie? I think that would be a really cool idea. All you have to do is just do the normal pumpkin pie, but instead of a pumpkin, you have an apple. Or you just add 2 apples or 3 apples to the recipe. Ooh, scary cave noise. Also, with future Minecraft, this whole little weird laggy thing that keeps going on will stop. But I could also... I don't know, I think my computer's trying to load more. Okay. Should be more than enough. Alright. I can't wait until control is sprint again. Oh, jeez. Gotta sleep through the night. missed it. Okay. No, stop it, you little bird. Okay. Corner. Because that just like looks like it's gonna overflow on top of off of it. Okay. To make it smoother. There. Boom. Boom. Oh. Okay. I got that looks. Oh no. That looks so much better than all of that. I might have to mine this out to make this a little bigger. But I think it's fine for now. Still got a lot of dirt in my inventory. Put that back. Okay. My biggest dilemma right now is there's a lot of digging dirt that I have to do. So here's the thing. I could use a diamond to make myself a shovel. But I don't know why that seems like a massive waste. There's like no way of repairing it. Other than combining two, like, doing this, I think. Okay, what we're gonna do is sleep through this night. There's a lot of terraforming to do. also need to make, like, a building for this. Oh, I'm on normal. You know what? Hard. We're gonna go hard. I was thinking about leaving a bed here, but... And then I need... Oh yeah. Ow. Uh-oh. So if I go right here... Oh. Yeah. So the issue is, like, I will have to AFK at some of these for a little bit. I just don't. I just gotta figure out things. Because they're fighting the current. So instead of that sign, should I put like a staircase right there? Like an upside down stair? Do I even have access to upside down stairs? I do. Oh. Let's see if I can find a better area. Because he's... Ow. Alright. I don't know, it just feels like now when they get in that water, they can't just push their way back out that way.
they're going to try to kill each other. Once they get to that one point... Ow. Yeah, they're... I do have to somehow stop them from dying. Since that's open, right now, they can still see me. Do I want to try to go for level 15? I should really put an enchanting table down, like, down here. Is it because now they can see me, they don't want to get close? They turn around the corner. Let's just put a full block back. They are getting stuck. Not on that stair, just because they're resisting. I don't know. I don't think there's not a way of, like, fixing that in this early version. But yeah. They're slowly building. I'm pretty certain, like, later on in future updates, it will be way easier for mobs to get pushed by water. so just remove that. Getting more and more stuff. What just happened? I'll put you back. That's... How though? Oh. Less than 30 minutes from now. So, in future updates, dogs scare skeletons. Obviously, because they're made out of bones. So... Oh. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Hi, hi.
As soon as I can get some more stuff, I will. I have to make this a little bit better. Early Minecraft is kind of painful when you're used to newer versions of Minecraft. Okay. I gotta fix this. Okay. So we have more than enough arrows to fight the Ender Dragon. Uh-oh. Okay. Luckily. Okay. I gotta fix Minecraft. I gotta fix it, so we will be right back. I paused the timer. I just have to reload. All right. Does it pop back up? Yes. Ooh, we're getting closer. What is it? Like 16 minutes? I get it. Efficiency 2. I was hoping for like at least efficiency 1 and like unbreaking 1, just so it's easier, but I can go with that. Another dog. I might use you in the future if you're still around. Don't despawn. Alright. We're bringing this whole upper mountain down to that level. It also means all of this. Obviously, I'm not going to do all of it in one sitting, because that is very boring. But since we used a lot of dirt in the one area, we kind of have to, well, we don't have to, replenish our dirt reserves. I cannot wait until Minecraft separates the audio. It was a good shovel while it lasted. Gotta sleep through the night. Oh my goodness. That was just one layer. Remember, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 layers to get through. Oh, and for those who don't know, this is me flattening this. I want to, or well, this is supposed to be a graveyard. The top of this little hill thing. So we're gonna flatten it all the way down to here, so we can eventually keep it empty by not dying anymore. My 3 deaths. Also, the poor murder of the snowman. The first ever snowman I made. Now I made a bunch more. I can't wait until we get mending. Speaking of mending... don't scroll, just... Oh. Oh, God. 1.9 is when they added it. Infinity and mending now. Oh. Oh, they changed it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, there might be a moment in time where I can get an infinity mending bow. A kind of funny illegal thing. Yeah. I'll scroll back up. Mending. I want to know when the mending book. Is it the same time? Because if it is, I'm pretty certain I can get a level 30 book. Oh. Generated loot, jungle pyramids, and stronghold. Random enchantment book. Oh. It can spawn in a monster room, the little dungeon, mineshaft, ancient city, desert pyramid, pillager outpost, underwater ruins, woodland mansion. Okay. Yeah, I know, but enchanted books were added in 1.4. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, 1.4 I think was the big trade update. Or the bartering. Oh. There. That up there. 58. Okay, dokie. Also, I'm just looking for not the enchanting book itself. Preferred path blocks. I should have started running earlier. We are officially at 50 hours in this world, folks. I would like to remind people that I am not speed running anything. I am not trying to build giant, massive things or anything laggy. I'm just having fun, slowly accumulating things in this world. I'm not trying to be the best at anything. I am just having fun. And since we've hit 50 hours, the second half of what this world does, I'm going to do in this world. So, as you can see, we... Oh, that is so cool, though. I gotta continue that up there, at least. This hole is all enclosed. We might clear all of the dirt out of here. Oh, that would be cool. But the big thing, my tower to the build limit. This was 1.1 build limit. Then when I updated the world to 1.2, it went up there. I am trying to have fun, slow down, not try to beat the game. But once we get to the point where we can resummon the dragon, that is where the weird thing starts. And the weird thing is, every time I kill the dragon, we update to a newer version of Minecraft. But since we cannot resummon it in this early of a Minecraft, we are kind of stuck coming up with different things that we can achieve. And I figured in order to go to 1.3, we can hit 50 hours in the world. I will have to figure out for 1.4 and so on until we can finally resummon the dragon. But in the meantime, I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I also have to make a copy of the world and then finally update it. So If you need a drink, you can go get a drink. If you need to use the bathroom, go use the bathroom. But I will be right back. All right. I guess there was no massive thing. So now I have to rename it. All right. Start world. So from here on out, I am kind of going to be looking at what were added. But let's 1.3. Let's just go 1.3 on the Minecraft wiki. Changes. Blaze powder. Boat. Bone meal. Cactus green. Charcoal, coal, cocoa beans. Magma cream, diamond. Flint. Gold nugget. Nether wart, raw beef. Redstone repeater. Rose red. Rotten flesh and steak. I am using a texture pack, so they kind of, some of those get defeated. Like if there's, so those items were realigned their textures. Gameplay. That's block breaking animation is now shown. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, look, they shrunk the coordinates. Finally, we don't need we don't need to know the exact. Oh, they fixed the Y, so it's not weird. Now I'm exactly on the thing. All right. The options, no. Are these? No, these aren't broken. Super flat doesn't fix. Melon stem. Crash, chest armor. Oak logs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They it is finally here. I can't shave them, but it's finally here. I can technically make rafters with logs. Oh, that is so freeing. Now I can make log cabins. Then I'll have to, like, shave them later. Okay. So that's everything in 1.3 was a couple fixes, stuff like that. So, all right, 1.3.1. What was that? Uh, is a major update which added trading adventure mode, new generated structures, jungle and desert pyramid. Oh. New blocks, emeralds, book and the book and quill. Oh my goodness. Donut, are you listening? Donut, donut, donut. Are you looking at my stream? What does that say? You can finally start on your fishing hut after 50 hours. Oh, yeah. Not just lan, book and quill. You know what that means. A book and quill. I can start finally the lore. I also, in 1.3.1, they added tripwires, ender chests, improved enchanting. It and splits the creative inventory into separate sections. Oh my goodness. What are you? Oh, finally. It's just normal. Or not normal, but closer. Also, the greatest thing is the land. Being able to open the world so Donna can join me and help build a long-term adventure. A little bit of lore about me. in real life is I've never kept a world for too long. I've played on like a lot of different worlds, but when it comes to vanilla, obviously modded is completely different because like, oh, modded you need massive crafting recipes and you have to find this ultra rare stuff. But I've never kept just a normal world this like this long. And I most definitely didn't just add lore to it. So yeah, I am really excited to see what happens. Obviously, throughout the updates of these early versions, I'm pretty certain 1.6 is where it's really going to change how the world generates. But and it's well, each new update I do is going to mess with the world dramatically. Like it might just randomly have a sheer cliff. Just basically when two chunks are different. It kind of looks like that, but I did that. Just on a random mountain that goes up like 50 blocks, and it's just like, oh, the mountain got cut in half because of the world generation. But yeah, this will be the first time me keeping a world, a vanilla world, this long. And I hope to continue to keep it, and I can't wait until I don't have to worry about Minecraft telling me, hey, you're loading into an old version of Minecraft that doesn't have the safety features in it. Like, yes, I know. And also, when the world crashes, I don't have to go through that weird little thing where I have to go into the folders and delete something to get it to work again. I don't have to do that like in the newer versions. But unfortunately, I have to do it here. But now, I can do lore, I can do items with lore. Like, I don't know when they add anvils, but I'm going to definitely rename items to give them better lore. And it's going to be very fun. I don't know how long I'm going to play in this world. I hope I play for hundreds of hours. Yes, I do wish hundreds of hours. Because, like, again, I've gotten so bored of vanilla Minecraft, it just kind of bores me constantly. I can play vanilla for like a few hours and then, like, I don't want this world no more. And it is, if you've been here watching, you can tell that I get really bored because I built all this and in between, I just went off and did something else. Like that village over there, I just wanted to leave from being over here because being over here constantly got me like bored for a while. So I went and tried to do a Dungeons and Dragons like build. So it's a small little town in Dungeons and Dragons. And then as if people were paying attention, they saw that little mine over there. I got bored over here, so I just put all my stuff away and went over there and started making my own little base over there. Then the ideas started coming where like, oh, just make it like a mine stuff where all my ores and stuff can come from. Like, oh, then how do I get all that stuff back? Oh, build a tunnel. How do I get it again back over here? Oh, we can just add a bridge all the way around. It's also connecting my spawn to that village and the mine. And I want to build more of these. I think these will be really fun to have like scattered throughout the world. I think that would be really good. I'm still super hesitant on saying this is my forever world. 'Cause I don't know. If I can, like, be more and more interested in playing vanilla Minecraft like I have been, I most likely will be calling this my forever world. And that's another big reason why I'm making copies of each time I update the world. Is just in case, at any point, I can always go back and just look at what I did back then. I also have the seed, so I can always go back into 1.1, generate the seed, and see it without all of the stuff. The only problem with that is, as I update this world, chunks will be of the new version of Minecraft. So all the chunks around me are 1.1. Going that there's a village way over there. That's 1.2.5. That village would have never spawned in 1.1 in that location. And now I have to see if there's another village in the 1.3. So throughout the Minecraft things, until Minecraft like stops having massive world updates where everything changes, I'm going to be stuck with like chunks being changed constantly. And once the redstone update comes around, or like where observers and stuff like that come in, a lot of the builds and hoppers, a lot of the builds will be so much easier. Like with auto, where I can make auto farms, just like for that, this I can have it a giant block. I can have sugarcane automated. But yeah, all that's going to be very fun in the future. So, and plus, when books get added, I'll be able to make that. And whenever anvils come around, I can also rename it the replica of my first enchanted item. Because I enchanted a sword with the flame and knockback. And plus, a lot of these, like, farms things that I need constantly will be so much easier to do. But in the meantime, let's go back to the wiki and see what there is. Okay. So they added the bark block, but it's unattainable. Not attainable. Emerald ore. Oh no, that's gonna be a while from this area. Uh, obviously, emerald block, ender chest. Uh, which I definitely have to get one. I've never used ender chests, but I definitely want to try and do all that. Tripwire. Uh, maybe something in the future I can do. That's all wood types. Oh, they renamed it, so it's not all wood. Yes! Oak planks. Wooden. Wait. Ultimate test. Nope. No. A wooden slab is still made out of stone. Unfortunate. Sandstone stairs. Wooden stairs. All wood types. So I'll be able to do. Oh, also, they adjusted the hitbox. Items. Those were blocks. Now onto items. Emerald. Okay. Oh, I also learned a little while ago that emeralds originally were going to be rubies. I honestly think that would have been better. Just how I honestly think it would be better with rubies. But we got emeralds. They get you obviously trading a book and quill. I just made one. A written book is after you're finished and you save what's in it. Golden apple. Wait. A golden apple. That's lore. My first a crafted golden apple? No, I'll just say my first golden apple. But yeah, that's definitely lore. Oh. Okay, this is a gold emergency. There is the second one, and I need more gold, so I wish they had it back then to be able to edit the signs. So there is two recipes for the golden apple, the one with the nuggets, and there is still one with the gold blocks. I assume the one with the gold blocks is, as everyone calls it, the notch apples. Okay, world gen. Kind of don't, kind of doesn't really matter anymore because the world already exists. But the bonus chest was added. Desert villages. Oh, it adds specific. So with the how they slightly look in newer time, like newer versions. Desert pyramid. A TNT trap. I need to find one of those. Jungle temple. I definitely need to find one of those. All right. Gameplay. Adventure mode. Uh, like I can't. I can't lock. Okay. Do, 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 do. Trading using emeralds as currency. These are trade, selling, buying, enchanting. Okay. I don't have commands, and I will never give myself commands. Sun's rising. Oh. I have full Minecraft, so I'm sorry, but the demo doesn't exist for me. Chat settings. Oh my goodness. They have chat settings now. Okay. Change parts. Toggle chat colors. Snooping allows users to toggle. Oh, they also added large biomes world type. Oh, really? The large biome type world it 16 times bigger? That's nice. Changes. Logs can be placed in three different directions. The basically the sideways logs. Uh Furnaces. I can use wooden tool. I can throw wood and stuff in it, like tools. Uh, oh, later on when I make a lava farm, I can use that because it gives the bucket back now. Wait. Oh my goodness, buckets stack finally when they're empty. Okay, ice. Instead of melting in the nether, it now disappears. Oh, I could have gotten. Oh. So you're saying if I somehow had ice in the previous version, I could have put it all in the nether? Oh, glass lanes. can be obtained. Silk touch, okay. The nether portal leaks into the overworld. Depending on difficulty, zombie piglin rarely spawn in them. Nice. Alright. Slabs and stairs. Now placed upside down when placed on the upper half. So before, like if you placed here, it would just be a normal stair, but now oh, I do have a question. Have they added? No, they have yet to do it. Oh. So I still get stuck with awkward roofs. Okay. And staircases. What in the actual heck? Where on earth did you spawn from? Oh. That would have been bad. That would have upset me. I would have cried. I need so much more iron. So if I put that there, I can do that. Okay. Alright, leaves. Okay, water slowly drips through them when it's raining. Ah, when it rains. Slowly fill up when it rains? Wow. They added that feature so long ago from now. That was a 1.3 part of that. Alright. Cauldrons slowly fill up. I would like to make a cauldron. I have no iron. I just used iron to make a little... Hopefully that's a trap. They won't be able... Because of this. And they think this block is a little, like... They either think it's a full block or half, and they can't go through. I have to pay attention, though. Alright. Dispensers. Rails slash water in place. Instead of dispensing buckets, dispensers now stuck in or place water. Oh my goodness. I can... Oh, it's getting closer. Basically, now, instead of, like, this dispenser's just, like, throwing the bucket, it actually places water. And yes, I am getting very excited over a version of Minecraft from like 2012. I didn't really play a lot of Minecraft. I was doing like a bunch of like different games. Uh, okay, texture changed gravel. Kind of. Levers. How you can place them on the floor, then there, and now upside down. I need to make a redstone chest. Yeah, you two both looked away at the same time. Also, I hope you guys don't melt in one of these updates. Alright. Wooden pressure plate is triggered by arrows. In case I want to do something with that at some point. Probably not. But it's still cool. Pistons take 2 seconds of redstone. Like, I'm pretty certain this is completely fine. Because actually, that was kind of newer Minecraft anyways. I just converted it. Alright. TNT. Depending on difficulty, does different amount of damage. Peaceful, I'm not in peaceful, I'm not in easy. So peaceful, no damage. Easy is 50% less damage. Normal is normal damage. Hard. Oh god, I can't stand close. So 33 and 1/3% more damage. We can just get rid of the 1/3. Just say 33% more damage. Oh my goodness, and for people to know, I am in hard. I was in normal, but decided against it. Nether wart now can grow in the overworld and the end. Okay. Signs, oh my goodness. The days of making a single sign is over. It gives 3 now. It is more worth it. Doing all this and getting only 1 was horrendous. It also stacks. Instead of like having them not being able to stack. Oh, that it's so much better. Monster spawners. Uh, NBT tags, don't care. Basically, map editors. Doors being broken. Doors being broken by zombies now show their damage. I never had a zombie beat down the door, and for those villagers, I put a slab in front of the door so zombies can't hurt them. Okay, items, tools, breaking a block that can be instantly mined, and a breaking tool no longer use. What? So in this version, if if I have a super pickaxe and I mine or a shovel or something that instantly breaks, it doesn't. That supposedly doesn't use durability. String can be placed. What an interesting day. Charcoal added to creative? Inventory. Where is... charcoal still looks like coal. Okay, cocoa beans the texture changed. I do not have cocoa beans. Do. Can be placed on jungle wood now and be grown instantly using bone meal. Okay. Cookies give an entire chicken nugget. Woohoo! The book recipe is changed. So 3 pieces of paper and 1 piece of leather. Finally, the newer thing. Instead of just being 3 paper. So the buckets, we already those stack up to 16 now, so we showed that. Now on to mobs. Yes, the mobs. So mobs can now spawn on top of all upside down slabs and stairs. So if you... Okay. So basically, a mob cannot spawn on that. But they can spawn on that. Not this. Just that. So, there's that. Pigs drop 1 to 3 pork chops instead of 0 to 2. So, it's always a guarantee 1. So, there's that. Slimes reduce spawn rate in super flats. Don't care, because I'm not in a super flat. Silverfish, when suffering from potion of poison potions, they now spawn more silverfish from nearby silverfish blocks more often. Oh. Okay, creepers. Increased knockback effect when they blow up. Become aggressive towards the last mob or player that hit them. Become neutral against player again a few seconds after being hit in creative. Depending... Oh, okay. Depending on difficulty, they do less damage or more damage. Kind of same thing. Easy is 50% less. Normal is, well, normal damage. Then the 33% more damage in hard mode. Like, what do you mean? Oh, boy. Spiders become aggressive towards the last mob that hit them. Okay. I'm neutral against player. The creative thing. Enderman now stalk the player when aggressive. Finally! I don't have to deal with lazy Endermen. They'll actually come towards me. That was so hard to deal with because there would be an Enderman way over there that I can't get to, and I would look at them, and they would just get angry and just stare at me. Villagers spawn from, like, okay, villagers spawned from spawn eggs, get a random profession now. Non-entities. Or non-mob entities, I should say. Boats. Oh my god, boats. Boats are not useless. Boats are no longer useless. They are not broken by lily pads anymore. Instead, they run straight through them. Oh my goodness. What are you doing in there? That pig has been on those lily pads for a while now. Other boats are still horrible, though. What do you mean they explode? They still explode? What do you mean? When they crash, they can sometimes drop themselves. Oh no! I thought it was better, but no. They sometimes just drop themselves. Are less glitchy. So boats are slightly better, but don't go in a swamp. That's a landmine. I thought boats were gonna be better. Increase max speed. When exiting, players move from the boat. Okay. Mine carts on rails. They can be bullet while sitting in them. When exiting. Okay, it seems like the mine carts, you can, when you're sitting in them, you can press forward and they'll go slightly. I think that's what it's meaning. Increase the scale and depth of some biomes. Okay. Desert Hill, Forest Hill, Extreme Hill, Ice Mountains, Jungle Hill, Taiga Hill, Extreme Hills. Oh no! That jungle we found way over there. Yeah. There won't be any like cocoa beans on that because they now can spawn on the side. Gameplay. Creative mode. Okay, everything's separated. Okay, on to enchanting. The maximum is 30 like I showed before. So good. 15 bookshelves now. The third slot shows the most expensive one, closer to how modern Minecraft does it. Increased chance for multiple enchantments at once. Good, I won't get stuck with just a random single enchant. Multiplayer. Added land. Good. We can... Donut can finally come in. Made entities less likely to glitch through blocks. The player can choose which game mode players join in. and whether they are allowed to use cheats. Not going to be using cheats at all. Serverless now scans for LAN servers. Okay. Added hardcore difficulty. Players are banned upon death. Okay. Added and changed many minor things. Individual stackable items near each other on the ground now become one stack. Okay, so basically that like they have a higher chance of becoming one stack. Made the stars smaller and brighter. Did it? The sky color changed in the end. Blocks now show cracks. Oh, that's beautiful. I completely forgot that old Minecraft didn't have that. They just broke. Can now fall 4 blocks without getting hurt. Okay. Blocks now. Okay, yes. If I get into that minecart and press forward, it will go slowly. Pick key. The pick. Okay, the pick key is, I assume. Okay. Commands basically ban, kick, TP because of the multiplayer. Performance server debug. Yeah, the debug was definitely fixed. We don't have a giant coordinate list. Okay, 65 is where I'm standing. 66 is where my eye level is. Okay. The particle from... Okay. That was removed. What? Okay, now we're moving on to 1.3.2. Sorry, I just want to make sure, like, I know and people that are watching and wanting to know what changes through each version that I get stuck with for the time being. Well, now we should know. Okay. So 1.3.2 is a minor update. Fix some bugs and crashes. The large oak trees now generate with sideways logs. The player can now toggle showing server. Okay. Bug fixes. Oh. Fixed sometimes player falling out of the world when they enter another portal. Players taking damage when water or players push them to corn. Oh, because that would like kind of bug you into the block a little when water would push you. Uncommon crashes. Oh, it fixed when a player falls from 4. Isn't it 3 now? So, yes. We now have all of that. I can finally get Donut to help me collect those stupid logs. I can... Oh. That was a glitch. I was Simon. Did anyone see that? I was both on the this level and on the slab, so it glitched me up and down, trying to figure out where I belong. Ow, I forgot the crouch. Ow. Hello, Max. Oh. So, like, no, I can't wait until... No, I cannot do that. Damn it. There. It's so complicated. What do you mean? It's in Spanish? What? How? Ow. Wendy's and Alienware? Oh, and what I am working on, since I didn't answer you on that one, I will answer it now. Just fixing trees. Because I'm playing in a older version of Minecraft. Right now, I just updated it to 1.3.2, where sideways logs were just added. So technically, I can finally fix these. I can get rid of those planks and put logs on both of them. I can... Oh, yes, I can fix these now. Oh my goodness. I can finally do it. No, I don't have the logs. Darn it. I can stack that. I have that. I can do that. But yeah. There's a lot of things that they added and other things that I'm waiting for. And the greatest thing I'm excited for is I can open it to LAN. AKA, I can finally have Donut play with me. But unfortunately, slabs, even the wooden slabs, are still considered to be stone. I got... In order for me to change these out, I need to wait until the version where chains get added to Minecraft, because I'm gonna replace them with chains. So it's supposed to be like a little swing. Hey yo, I might be able to fix this too at some point. I'll wait to fix the fountain. Oh, I have a question. Can they now be... Nope. That is not in this version right now. They only go on the bottom. How dare you think otherwise? So those swings are fixed. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Okay. Let me run those up to the spawn lore chest. It'll be annoying, but I could start making my own, like, custom trees. But before I do that, I will definitely have to look up some, like, smaller custom trees. I will say custom trees can get very elaborate. My first. Then I'm just gonna put that in there so it doesn't break. So oh, I can fix that weird crap. It's gonna be hard. They could go from the top, mine down, but they're just gonna fall. Oh, and that is not a spawner, like how that one is, and that one. This is just marking where spawn is. And that pillar over there is marking the direction. On if you go straight that way, like completely straight, you will run into the tower that shows that the end fortress is that way. But yeah. Video far balance. Ow. I need to make myself a sword. So enchanting now became way more easy. I do have to wait a little longer for the enchanting books, because they don't exist yet. Do I want a diamond one or an iron one? I would say diamond, but I don't have enough levels to enchant it. Okay. Nope. Beds are still unstackable. Also, I don't think beds ever become stackable. Okay. Change that back over. All right. Hmm. I want to test it, but I don't. See that little blue thing? That is two source blocks of water, basically a 1 by 2. So there's a source block and a source block. You would think that would catch my fall and stop me from dying, but it didn't last time. And that is nonsense. I do need more of that, and more of this. I need more cheese. But all that can wait. A dispenser. How on earth do you make... Oh, I spelt it wrong. Because I'm not paying attention. Is that the has that been the 2, 3 the recipe? Yes. Oh, also, it's an Angie face. Dispensers are Angie still. I know it's a texture pack, but an Angie face. I need to... Why do I have so many levers? What? I need you. I need you. Yep. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I will come up with lore at some point. A wait? So... Does this Fix it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm already making myself sad because I'm looking up Minecraft 1.4. So the next version that we're gonna jump to after doing something. So yeah. They added sounds to the Ender Dragon. It's not quiet anymore. Also, zombie villagers. So if I don't want to bring those villagers over to here, I can just wait, trap a zombie villager, and cure them. Oh wait, they added anvils. Heck yeah. Oh, don't try to shoot me. In the next version, not what I'm playing now. So, one. Okay, oh jeez. Thank you for the redeem. uh, but yes, thank you for the redeems and the hydration. Okay. So basically, the version I am on now, you can kind of call it the trading update because it adds emeralds and trading with the villagers. The version that I like is the pretty scary update. That is 1.4 to 1.4.7. So yeah, the version that I am looking forward to would be the Redstone update, which is 1.5. Excuse you. Ex- Excuse you. Don't run away. word. Scary music sound. The cave. I do have to make this bridge better looking than whatever this is. It's so bad. Also, how did you move? Was it when I got hit or something? I want to be able to tell you apart from those three. I can't tell them apart. So, one of you is my very first wolf. One of you is my second wolf. The third is one of y'all children. Yeah, I know. Y'all, like, got mixed up because you tried to save me from monsters. But whatever. I'll figure it out. Or I'll pretend to figure it out. Hello, back from jail. If there's so much oak saplings. Why do I have buckets in there? Oh, I have 8 buckets. Technically, 9, 10. I have 10 buckets I've made. All these stone are kind of trash. They have no interest. Oh, okay. I was like, what? How many maps do I have? I made 3, I remembered. Ow. Also, I gotta be kind of mindful about this. Because of this. I know it's only a little. But at some point it could lag if I decided to build more, which I'm going to build more. I want all of the cactus. Ow. Because I can either use it for bone meal or use it in a furnace to do XP. And I need the observer block. I don't know. When does that get added? Observer. Ah, yes. Da, da, da. Oh no, it was a 1.11. Yikes. I won't have like that form of automation for a long time. I don't know, maybe I could set up a redstone timer using repeaters to just time to how long the sugar cane will take to grow. What else did I want to look up? Oh, and dragon resummoning. Myself over here so I can see resummoning the. Oh, if I can't. Right. Oh no. The Ender Dragons. Okay. Less XP. Wait, 5. There's a boss music. Okay. Unfortunately, Minecraft is kind of iffy on Minecraft sounds. Yeah, 1.9 respawning the Ender Dragon also. Okay, yeah, it's 1.9. where we can place the 4 end crystals and it resummons. There is a weird thing in early 1.9 which we won't see, where you can place clay in a creeper face. That is, we won't see that because again, every time we update, we go to the latest version of that version. So, as you can tell, we didn't go to 1.3, we went to 1.3.2. So, we have to wait until 1.9 to do any fighting of the dragon. But what we can do is mine up a bunch of the end stone. Now, my biggest concern is some of those obsidian towers. There's a lot of them. I don't know if theirs are going to disappear when the end gets updated or what. I don't want to build, because technically if I get shears and I start shearing a forest, I can basically make a Enderman farm, but I want to wait longer before I try to attempt that. Just in case, like, oh yeah, that won't work because the end resets and deletes everything in that dimension. That's kind of scary. That moon. Okay. Uh, it looks like a big old eye. Oh yeah. I definitely like the purple as well. Uh, hmm. All right. Uh, last little tidbit of news. I'm going to go up to the tower. What? Alright, Enderman. That sugarcane over there is so bright. Spooky. So we're just gonna go all the way up. So there was 1.1 spot like build limit. Now we're going up even higher to the 1.2 build height increase. And then we're up here. Oh yeah, that would look so much better if I had that going all the way around up to there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna clear out all of that dirt. I might make it like like one or two more deep, so we get the darker blue water. We're not seeing all that dirt and sand. One moment. Video. Turn off the clouds. I definitely got to do more to the mining outpost, and I gotta finish the village over there. I'm most likely going to put the like our personal villagers over there after I spawn proof like that whole area, so they don't just immediately die. Mm, can't see the greenhouse. If I turn, you can see a little bit of it. Huh. I maybe I'll clear out this river so we can traverse it. I also gotta get the river that goes to the village that way. Can't see it. Like, so we can take a boat all the way to it. I might try to fix up that village and change it and just breed a bunch of villagers there. So yeah, we're coming along. I gotta figure out where I can like kind of like oh true. I don't even have the map with me. Mm, I gotta do something about the cactus farm and the cobblestone farm. They're kind of sticking out like sore thumbs. I don't know. It just seems like this whole area is just like empty. Maybe I'll build like a weird thing in the snow. I can't wait until they fix the render distance since all these chunks are already like loaded and like they're like Minecraft knows what's there. So like increasing the render distance to the chunks that Minecraft already knows, it will lag slightly depending on your computer. But yeah, this is where I would state that I would love to have the mod Distance Horizons. That mod, with being up this high, we would see that village over there. We would be able to see it. It would be like a little tiny shacks off in the distance, but we would see it. Uh, I don't. There. For tomorrow. I think early. I'm gonna jump back on Minecraft for like a 2 to 3 hour stream in the more or less morning, but the later in the evening where I usually stream, I'm thinking about playing a new game. Kind of makes you a detective. So the new game, like I gotta, you basically solve crimes and stuff. So I might do that depending on how much fun I am having with the Minecraft. But Minecraft is going to be an early stream for like 2 hours in the morning. And then I might be doing something new later on in the day. So we will be having two streams tomorrow. One in the morning, one in the well, evening. But we've spent 51 hours and minute 45 minutes in this world. 51 hours and 45 minutes. Oh yeah. I just can't wait until Minecraft starts keeping track of the days for me. Because right now, the day counter doesn't exist in the F3 window. So I have to kind of manually keep track of it. But yeah. Alright, now we're down to a much reasonable distance, closer to the ground. So not everything's foggy. There's the mine. I'm going to do something else with that too. I'm thinking about making it bigger. Maybe leaning into this other mountain, maybe on this side too. I want a crane or something over there. Gotta finish that. Do pathways between each houses. Lighting, bushes, all the fun stuff. I gotta light up this entire dockway. When Donut gets on, we're gonna put a little fishing hut in there. Maybe some out here, like along these docks. But yeah, I also have to continue on the grave over there, which is, well, a lot of digging dirt, which I don't like. True. But I don't know how romantic this dock is because this whole biome right here, that you can see where the river intersects, all that is swamp. All that dark grass, that's all swamp. So I don't know how romantic the smell is gonna be. But still. We still have a very long way to go for this world. I can't wait until modern Minecraft, once we get to like 1.20 or 1.21, because mangroves, the mangrove swamps, I can make Shrek's hut. Obviously, it'll be very far away, depending on how much terrain I generate, but I'll be able to make Shrek. But yeah. Hmm. I have an idea. Well, well, I'm still happy about the text chat over here. There's... Ow. Hi, hello, dog. Okay. There's this island right here. Oh. The world not rendering. Oh no. But yeah, anyways. I might get rid of some of these, like, small little islands. And just let the ice, like, cover all of it. Why... Why are you here? Uh... Honestly, I think this island right here... My spider spawner is where this... Down, where the pillar is. So... Well, I'm thinking about making, like... I don't know, maybe a wizard tower? I think that would be kind of cool. It would be very weird, though, having a wizard tower right next to a cemetery, a graveyard. But that being stated, it is that time. Oh yeah, I can't wait until we can have our Minecraft skins. It's too early in Minecraft for skins. Woo. Okay. So, I'm going to call it it. So, yeah. All right. Okay. I hope everyone had a fantastic time watching. Who we were raiding? I don't know. Uh, who's even E-Show? Well, anyways, as I'm setting it all up, I hope everyone had a fantastic time watching me play the Minecraft. Um yeah, I hope everyone has a fantastic night or day wherever you are. And go call him a nerd. So yeah, go raid the nerd.